Hello! It's Tuesday. It's Twitch Tuesday. Oh, come on! Nee!
He appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause he loves London and Paris and Tokyo,
Nee.
America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say
Alright, it's fine, it's fine. You saved your points? That's what you want to use your points for? You can use your points for that. That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hello everyone, it's Tuesday. It's Twitch Tuesday, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted. Oh goodness, it's too early! It's too early! Okay. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? It's here. Here it is. I didn't pack any snacks, unfortunately, because I forgot, but I can get some more. I have two with me right now.
Aragorn the Wolf.
We'll now
just
begin the
cheered
push-up
200
section.
bits.
Ready? Begin.
What? How come? What? What happened? Why am I not getting... Interesting. Snack break worked, but not... Hmm. Ow. Okay, hold on. Ow, ow. Okay. Why did that not work? Hold on. Potato! What's up? So if you guys didn't see, we're doing a collab with Potato and Mr. Spooky today as part of week 2 of affiliate shoot, what am I calling this? Affiliate Anniversary April. Okay, let's log in. Is that what's going on? Am I not logged in to the right program? Alright, let's do that. Alright, and let me try redeeming... What did you redeem that didn't work, Nee? Cards? Let's see. Throw the deck. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, it should work now. I don't know why it didn't work for the bits, Aragorn, but I now owe 10 push-ups. Let's see here. Did you answer the question, Rocky? What snack do you want? 1 or 2? Oh. Nee. Okay. Okay. Ara. There we go. 2. Alright, let's go with number 2. Also, Potato, I am looking at your stream right now. What is that model? What is that? It's a Kit Kat. We got a Kit Kat. And I will have to go and get more snacks if snack break is redeemed. Mmm. So yummy. You know, my favorite candy is Kit Kat. I love Kit Kats. Okay. What was I saying here? And his new name is Tio. Oh, well, okay. I thought you said his new name, Tio. Okay. But, hello everyone. We're going to be playing Left 4 Dead 2 in a little bit. Probably in about half an hour or so. We're going to let everyone kind of get settled. Potato's going to be playing with us. Mr. Spooky is going to be playing as well. The last time we played, I was a PNG. Ah! Thank you, Nee. There we go. It works now. V, congratulations on getting a. Ow. Thank you for that. Congratulations on getting affiliates. So that's big news. That's big news for you. And I just figured we're just gonna hang out for a little bit, just get to know each other, hang out. I guess I'll do some push-ups while I'm here. I did have to change my sax music because the George Michael's was copyright striking me every time I uploaded it to YouTube. Rock, are you saying I evolved? What's going on here? Am I evolved? Did I evolve? Oh, from a PNG? Yes. I think I follow. But yeah. We have what are we doing? Oh, that's right. So on the schedule it still says TBD, but next week I am going to be playing not Left 4 Dead. Oh my goodness. What is it called? Red Dead Redemption 2. Rudy Tooty Cowboy Shooty 2. And I will have crowd control on. So you guys can mess around and do whatever you need to in the game. So I'm going to try to set that up so it's free. At least most of them are free. I think the problem with the reason why I don't do crowd control so much is you have to pay for it, like through bits and stuff. But I'm going to try to find a way to make most of it free. Especially since it's our celebration month, right? 1 year anniversary of being affiliate. I got to make sure that I get you guys fun times. Fun times. But let me get these out of the way first while we're here. Since I have 10 push-ups I have to do, I will do 10 push-ups. All right, hold on. All right. Oh, God, ow. Oh, hold on, I forgot to do that. I have to turn on my my stuff. Look at all this stuff I'm forgetting to do, huh? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what a...
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Oh, I was just gonna do 10! Also, why is it not... Okay, hold on. Why is it not throwing bits? What's going on here? Hold on. What is going on? What's wrong here? What is going on? Oh wait, no. That's not what I wanted to do. Peach, hello! I'm trying to fix my throwing program. I don't know what happened. Like, suddenly bits aren't being thrown anymore. Garo! Hello. Heal. Oh. Left 4 Dead. Oh, you're terrible. You're terrible. Or maybe it's not Left 4 Dead. What's going on here? Understood. Thank you for the heads up. There was an update to what? Oh, no, I'm not using tits. I'm using K-Bonk. But it will throw cards, it just won't throw bits, and I don't know why. I'm just kneeling here on my knees because I was gonna... Ow!
Viv Child just raided with 5 viewers.
Hello! Let me take off my headband because I'm not doing...
Oh,
Kind of like it.
that tree almost hit us!
Those
rocks would have been everywhere, and I would have got you.
Trying.
That tree that hit our little lean-to.
At this point, I think it's intentional that we're trying to be hit with the wood.
I am a gentleman, and I don't hit with wood.
I'm just listening to this clip.
I'm skeptical.
Hello, Viv. Hello, how are you? I don't get to use my desk too often, so there it is. Look at that, my desk. Yes, I am on my knees because I was gonna do push-ups, and then I realized that there's an issue with my throwing system. I don't know what's happening here. I don't know. Very interesting. I'm not happy with that. I don't know why. Events. Bits. Huh. Yeah, it says bits. So I don't know. That's so strange. Seems a little... What are you talking about? Alright, So hello everyone, thank you for the raid, Viv. Let's see, what were you playing? Let's see, you were playing... Asuka? What's Asuka? Should I know that game? What is that? Is it fun? Asuka. Let me look this up. What is Asuka? Asuka. Oh, I see. It's like a Viking build, like adventure builder. Kodiak, hello. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, we are celebrating all month long for my affiliate anniversary, which is at the end of the month, actually. It actually is on the 29th, and it's a Tuesday, so I figured, you know what? We're going to do it all month long. Asuka looks super fun. It looks like a game that I would not be good at. Which is a lot of games, to be fair. But it looks like a blast to play. What is that? A peach? That's not a peach. That's not a rainbow peach at all. What is that? Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put my push-up things away. Because we're not doing push-ups right now. I don't think I have the wherewithal to do push-ups. Because now I have to do 50. Oh man. But Viv, thanks for the raid. Thanks for sharing your community with me. I appreciate that. If you have to raid and run, if you have things to do, if you have to do some post-stream care, totally understand. I'll try to keep your community entertained. We are going to be playing Left 4 Dead 2 with Mr. Spooky and Potato in a little bit. We're just doing some yapping while we wait. But now I'm concerned about my K-Bonk system. Why is it not working? Huh. Oh, you know what? I think I know what it is. We're gonna go on a quick adventure here. A little 5-minute adventure with me. Let's see here. No, that doesn't matter. That shouldn't matter. Right? Because it's not directly connected? Is there a integration for Twitch on K-Bonk? Oh man, I'm gonna have to look this up. It was Giro and I anniversary stream, so I'll probably take a break now to get up and say, yeah, go get some stretch. Go get some stretch. Go stretch. Go relax. Left 4 Soren 2. Is that what? Rock on Tour. Hello. Did I put? Oh no. Okay. Rocky, lag. I'm sorry. I think I have too much going on my computer. Yeah, get some food. I ate A Kit Kat. Viv, you can't... Yeah. I can't take that. They're just... Okay. Alright, hold on. Boop. Oh, thank you for the boop. Alright. I have one left, but I'll be right back. Thank you for the head pats. I'm gonna get more snacks. I'll be right back.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
What was that? I stepped away for like 30 seconds. Oh my goodness. What? No, you can't. Oh my god. I can't leave you guys alone. What is going on here? I can't leave you guys alone. Has anyone gotten the Gamba? 69? Nice. 96? Nice.
Pat.
Thank you for the head pat. 22. Look at that, Garo, your VIP rewards. Okay, so I have the same snacks from last time. I have the Pokemon gummies, because I haven't eaten them all. I was good. I also have these mini chocolate bits. And then I have some Haichu. And then I have these assorted chocolate wafer things. Garo, why do you choose words that are so common? Look at this, look below me. I have 50 push-ups I already have to do. You can't just, Okay. I need to set stronger limits to what's going on here.
Pat.
Wait, Garo, was that not the word of the day, or are you just quoting good for some reason? Oh! Okay, thank you. Thank you, Aragorn. Who redeemed Snack Break? Was that you, Garo? What snack do you want me to choose? It's open selection because I forgot to refill my my envelopes. The red bottom wafer? This one? Okay, let's see. And I still have a bunch of those Pokemon gummies. I don't know if you guys want to, like, keep the Gamba for Pokemon gummies. I don't know if that was, like, a fun thing that you guys liked, but I figured it was appropriate for the Pokemon Smasher Pass. Open. How do you open this? Siren?
Oh, I'm always up for some fun with Soren. Let's make sure he's left wanting more by the end of the night, winking face.
What? No! What did you ask her? Siren, I am your brother. Please calm down.
Oh, Soren, my dear brother, no need to worry. Just having a bit of playful fun. You know how I am, winking face.
Oh my goodness. Get out of here. I can't open it! I can't! I'm so weak! I'm so weak, I can't open this thing! Ugh. Maybe I just tear it, I guess? Roses are red, cactuses are prickly. Holy shit, that escalated quickly. Okay, I'm just gonna tear it. Okay. Oh, it's in a tray. They're not individually wrapped. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Well, here they are, though. Has a little ship on it. Little boat. They're like chocolate wafers, and I'm gonna assume this is raspberry. So let's see. Maybe you need to do finger... Well, if you ask Siren, apparently she's got something in mind for finger exercises. I'm just responding back to Mr. Spooky. We are going to be a little bit later on the collab. I have to give him some time to rest. Those are really good. I think it's raspberry. It's hard to tell. Watching me chew. I activated a different what's that thing called? I activated a different filter on my tracking, so now it goes. I am missing all of these all these chats. What's going on here? Roses are red. Maybe you need to do finger exercises. Okay, we'll leave that one alone. One snack you have to wait. No, I'm not gonna eat all of that. Soren and Siren confirmed. To which Rocky says, no, I assume you don't want Soren x Siren, Rocky? It said on the outside. What said on the outside? My snack? It was that your eyes were expressive while you oh. I love food. That's one way to achieve unity. Are you talking? So, if, never mind. Ignore that. Ignore the goals. Yeah, ignore that. Never mind. It's okay. Siren is not technically my twin. She is my older sister. I think that's what we decided on. She's my older sister. And I was gonna say, if you truly want unity, there's a subscriber points goal. You can choose whatever art you want. If that's what you want. And I just realized, looking at my bits goal, we surpassed that. So I'll have to figure out how to make that work. Because we just did a Pokemon Smasher Pass. I think that's too soon for a cultured tier list. So, I don't know. Maybe I do it off stream and I post it in the Discord? I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, like I was saying, next week... Oh, let me switch back to just chatting. Next week we are gonna do, I think we're gonna do Red Dead Redemption with crowd controls. Because I was looking at the options for crowd controls and they look really chaotic, super fun. When did I get my ears? When did that happen? Was it while I was getting my snacks? Were you guys messing with me while I got my snacks? You know what I haven't seen today? What haven't you seen today, Garo? Could be a lot of fun.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo.
Yeah, that's fair. I walked right into that one. That timing was perfect. I don't think we timed it with the delay, but there it is. You nailed it. Good job, Garo. Good job. Good job. Garo's timing is pretty good. I'll give him that. What was I saying? Yeah, Rudy 2D Cowboy Shooty with crowd controls. I think we're gonna do that next. Hello. It's me, Wolf Soren. Oh, and it's free for you. I forgot. I made it free with a rebate. But anyways. Oh yeah, but I forget, Garo. In wolf form, I can't get the stickers to work. So you can't slap what are those things called? Post-it notes on my forehead, unfortunately. So that's one less VIP redeem that you get to use. You're okay with that? Okay. But there was something else I was gonna say. What was it? I keep saying this. I need to write these things down. I need to like write a script. I need to write a script. My streams need to be scripted from now on. But yeah. How is everyone? I hope you're having a good anniversary, Garo. I hope you're celebrating and relaxing. Where is Spider? Spider is not using their VIP powers because they're not in the chat today. But I think I have it set to I think I have it set to 5. I think 5 gambas for VIPs. If you want to do that, you can give that a try. Oh, it's so hard. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, so that is the Sussy Sound redeem. There are 5 of them, and they are chosen at random. Oh no. Aragorn. Why? Why? Okay, okay. Okay, hold on. Let me get my ukulele. Is that not a thing? It is not a thing. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Viv, thanks for the lurk. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Okay. Okay. Let me pull up the chords. Hold on. All right. I'll be right back. Oh, who? What? Aragorn! Thanks for the resub.
Well, Aragorn the Wolfkin, subscribing for 10 months? Looks like you can't resist the temptation of my charms for that long winking face.
He keeps coming back. He keeps coming back, Siren. Honestly, I think it's for Siren. I don't think it's for me anymore. Aragorn started off as like here watching my streams, and then Siren showed up and he's like, nope. Siren all the way now. Okay, why does this website look like garbage? What's going on here? Okay, let's see here. Hold on, this website is always screwed up, so give me a second. Is it -2? I know I transpose it. There we go. Okay. D minor? Is that what it is? I think that's what it is. Let's see. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can... I haven't practiced this. I very rarely practice this song, Aragorn, so forgive me, okay? Here we go. Oops, it's A. You can fit everything you know. Oops. In a bottle for you to show. I can't pick. I'm just gonna play it. Take your brain apart and put it in and build it again. Needles and pins. Everything you earned is in a ship with blue waves crashing into it. But nothing can touch your happy thoughts anymore. With your glass ceiling, walls and floor, sailing on a ship in a bottle and oops, is it? Wow, this is wrong. Anchor all your thoughts to the bottom, pulling ropes and pulling your head back to see what is breaking the foremast. You set sail alone, there is no crew, no one on the deck who can help you. This is all your own battle to win. This is your ship and you are the captain. Oops. Oh, Captain, let's make a deal where we both say the things that we both really feel. I feel scared and I'm starting to sink, and I'll only sink deeper the deeper I think. Oh, Captain, deal. Oh, Captain, deal. Oh, Captain, deal. Whoa, there are red spots under your eyes from when you cry into the sky. Ocean waters rising above your neck. You feel the glass start to crack. Is it D? There it is. Sailing on a ship in a bottle, waters leaking through holes in the bottom, flying flags of ships that have long since sat on the floor of the sea, but in defense, you set sail alone, there is no crew, no one on the deck who can help you. This is wrong. This is all your own battle to win. This is your ship and you are the captain. Oopsie. Oh, Captain, let's make a deal where we both say the thing that we both really feel. I feel scared and I'm starting to sink, and I'll only sink deeper the deeper I think. Oh, Captain, make up your mind before the salt burns your eyes and you run out of time, 'cause you're popping the cork and you're lost in your brain. And you'll lose touch with all the things that made you feel sane. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, Captain Deal. Oh, Captain Deal. Whoa. Happy birthday, Aragorn. Happy belated birthday. That's the second song for you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Like every time you redeem that, I know what song it is, and it's like slightly, not even slightly, like it's out of my register, so you can hear my voice cracking, and like I like the song. It sounds great. I just wish I could. I wish I could sing it a little bit better. You know, one of these days. There are other songs I can try to sing, you know, Aragorn. Like I know other songs, kind of. So yeah, we can try to sing other songs, maybe in the future, you know. You need to save 5,000 points for October. And what's in October? And why do you need 5,000 points? Are you trying to redeem a song, Peach? So do we have to pick a song that you know? It'd be helpful if it was a song that I knew. Like, for example, when Aragorn redeemed this for the first time, I didn't know the song. I had to learn it. If it's easy enough to learn, I will try. I'm not that great at ukulele. I'm still very basic. I'm still learning. But I will try to play it if I'm familiar with the song. And if I'm not, I will try to learn it. How easy is easy? Do you have a song in mind? And I can look at it and I can tell you if it's something I can play. Peach wants me to sing for their birthday. I mean, I will sing Happy Birthday for free. I gave Aragorn a happy birthday for free last week, and that's absolutely fine. If it's your birthday, I will sing Happy Birthday for you. White Rabbit by Jefferson Airplane. Ooh, let's see. Ooh, man, that is a lot of chords. Okay, let me see. Is that something I know how to play? Okay, so here's the thing. If you go to uketabs.com, UKUTABS.com, that's generally the repository I use to find the chords. This is a difficulty 4 advanced ukulele song, so it's a little bit out of my range, but I can try to find a transcription that pushes it into a chord progression that I know. D, E flat, E flat. Oh, that's a rough chord. Okay. D flat, D, D flat, D. What's D flat? Oh, D flat's a terrible chord too. What are these chords? Okay, hold on. And then 4. That's a pinky chord. Ugh. That's D flat to D, and then it goes E, which is here. E. Okay. I think I also have put it in there's a sing-song channel. If you could put like a YouTube video of it so I can listen to it a couple times. And I can try to learn it. No promises, but I will try. Yeah, because I'm not familiar with the song. I think I maybe listened to it once ever. But for example, like, yeah, I don't think I know the song actually. Like, you'll have to put it in the Discord and I'll listen to it. But like Overkill by how do you feel about what? Ron what? Ron Rocco? What? What is that? That's something I should know. Let me look it up. What are you asking me here, Rock on Tour? Is that a stringed instrument? What is that? 6 strings? Not a guitar? Is it 12 string? Oh my goodness. Oh wow. That is insane. That's a lot. That's a lot going on there. Okay, so fun fact, maybe not so fun fact. I used to play bass guitar. That tells you a lot about who I am, right? Bassists, super losers, like everything like that, right? But I used to play bass guitar. So now my kind of personal joke is I can't play anything with more than 4 strings. So that's why I switched to ukulele. It's used for the doubt track for The Last of Us. That's kind of cool. Garo, you used to play bass too? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I did. Oh, I was like, doubt track. Is that the name of the song? Soundtrack. Okay. I didn't mean to disparage bassists, Garo. Forgive me. No, I agree. Yeah, we're kind of losers as bass players. But for example, Overkill by Colin Hay / The Police. No. Men at Work. I was thinking of Sting. Men at Work. Overkill, I can play that one. All Star, I have like a version of it. Smash Mouth. Jimmy Eat World, Middle. Oh, wow, that's a song I haven't played in a long time. If you guys are familiar with Adventure Time, there was a book. This was before Fiona and Cake like became a thing. There was an episode that was Fiona and Cake. It was like a one-off episode, and Prince Bubblegum plays a song called "Oh Fiona." He sings a song called "Oh Fiona," and I learned how to play that on the ukulele. What server do you want to use when we start, by the way? I mean, I can host on my server. I think both of you are on my server, right? Potato. Yeah, I think, yeah, we can hop into, I think I have like there should be an open voice channel, and then I have a locked one for streaming, so I can drag you into that when it's time. We have to give Spooky some time to to rest his fingies. But yeah, yeah, the middle, Adventure Time, I have that one. Oh, Fiona. Photograph by Ed Sheeran, I can play. What's that other one called? The He-Man meme song. What's Up by Four Non Blondes, I can do that one. Follow You by Death Cab for Cutie. That's the one that I got flagged on YouTube for, because apparently the melody is copywritten. And then I'm learning Riptide, so I'm kind of okay with that one. Yeah, so those are the realm of the songs that I'm pretty familiar with. I referenced the meme, yeah. And I said, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? It's like the easiest meme song ever. And then I am trying to learn, like, Never Gonna Give You Up, Rick Astley, but that one's super hard. You reference after Four Non Blondes didn't... What? Oh, didn't walk second sign. I mean, okay, let's be very honest here, Garo. Very honest. The only reason most people know that song is because of the He-Man meme. They listen to the He-Man meme first and then realize there's a song behind it. Let's just be real, okay? When you redeem Sync for me, it has a 1% to be a Rickroll. When I learn Never Gonna Give You Up, then yes, I will 1% chance it to be Rickroll. Never gonna give you up. And then I have to transpose it. 6 steps. Let's see here, it's... That's 2? Okay. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. And then it goes C major. Never gonna give you up. Oh. Never gonna, and then a B minor is this one. Never gonna let... Ooh, that's not B minor. That can't be right. That's not a chord. What is that? Ugh, okay. The tab on this is wrong. Never gonna let you down. And then E minor. Never gonna run around and desert you. And then it goes back to B minor. That's wrong. I'm gonna have to find a better chord for it. But as long as I can find chords for it, I can try to play it. I wouldn't say a good percentage is old enough to have heard it on the radio for the first time. That's why I said most. Or I guess... Yeah. So I'm not wrong, right? Am I not wrong? I would say a good percent... Oh, I would say a good percent is old enough to have heard it on the first time. I don't know. Who? Okay. There's data point of 9 people. Who heard a Four Non Blondes... I was gonna say Hey Ya, that's Outcast. What's Up before the He-Man meme? Like, who's right here? I'm assuming you guys didn't know who the original song was by. Well, while we're doing that, let's see here. I don't know if I've heard the He-Man meme, but certainly a lot of covers. Okay, well, maybe I'm wrong here, Garo. Maybe my internet experience is atypical of most people. Okay, let me see. B minor. Yeah, that's... Oh, it's 4. That's why. Okay, so that's wrong. It was tabbed wrong. That makes more sense. That's... Okay, yeah. Because that is not a chord. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Figured it out. Okay. Okay, so Garo, maybe I owe you an apology. Maybe, yes, people heard it on the radio first. And then let's see here. Do I have it on here? Let me see. It's been a while since I've actually pulled it up. Let's see, it's C, and then E7? What's E7? That's not a great chord. Okay, so it goes. I feel like nothing was real until I met you. I feel there it is. I feel like we connect, and I really get you. G7. Said you're a beautiful girl. Would it upset, girl? Would it upset you? Because the way you look tonight. G7. Nope, G7's here. Silhouette. Get it? 7. Oh, oh, Fiona. Your fist has touched my heart. Oh, oops. Oh, oh, Fiona. I won't let anything in this world keep us apart. And then I... oh boy, this is where it gets really, really cringy. I wrote a second verse to that song because it ends there in the show, and I ended up writing a completely second verse for it. Oh,
take him to Detroit.
No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Anything but that! No!
get wrecked! Get wrecked, bot! Get wrecked! It doesn't show up often, but I'm glad that I programmed that in. Take him to Detroit. Let's see. Let me double check my DMs. Let's see how Spooky and Potato are doing. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're doing okay. Garo, do you? Okay, it's cool. It's cool. I'm okay. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. I am a wolf. I'm a wolf today. I gave my VIPs the ability to transform me into a wolf, and I am a wolf today. Like, I was just wondering, like, is this what you want? Oops. Is this the form that you really want? Do you want to see me as a wolf? But I guess so, because I've been a wolf for like 20 minutes now, right? I gave you guys the ability. Like, this is your, well, it's my stream, but you know, I want you guys to be able to interact with the stream. That's the point of watching a stream, right? Like, watching a stream over television or like YouTube or whatever, because you can interact with the stream. You can change it up to the best of your ability to suit your needs and desires, right? Ow, what was that? Rabbit! Hello! How are you? Oh!
Say his name and
No. Not like this, not like this!
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico.
Garo.
They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Okay. Yeah, I asked for that. I forgot something. I'll be right back. I keep forgetting these things. I'll be right back. Rabbit, stay tuned. Okay, I'm back. I know you can't tell because my PNG wolf doesn't move, but okay. Okay, so I saw this. Oh my goodness. Hello, I've returned. It's me, Human Soren. I saw this. It's a little sticker. I saw that and I was like, oh, that's totally Rabbit, because I saw your, I was posting stuff on my TikTok and I saw that you had like iced coffee recipes. So I was like, oh, that's super fun. The iced coffee. It's a little sticker. And then I saw this one and I thought of Garo. Wait, what's going on with mobile users? What's wrong? What's wrong with mobile? Oh, hold on, I got a message. Oh no, it's okay. Let's see here. Okay. Oh no, what happened to my camera? Okay, focus. Focus. There it is. Oh, yeah, there's the sticker, Garo. I don't know if you can read it. Okay, focus. Keep going, focus, focus, focus. Okay. Let's put those over there. So, new plan. Spooky can't make it today. So close, Rabbit. So close. He's feeling a little bit under the weather, so we are going to let him have his rest. And we are going to try to reschedule for another time. No big deal. We can pivot. We're going to do this live. It's all good. Oh, good God.
Aragorn the Wolf.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Aragorn. Aragorn! Oh my goodness. Wow. Also, I still don't know why this didn't throw bits. Like, I don't quite understand why. Like, I don't have to connect it, right? What is going on? Oh, hold on. I think I understand. I'm upset that this isn't working. But it can be fixed, I think. Because I can't test bits. That's the problem. I don't know how to test... Well, I can't throw bits at myself, so I can't test it as a one-off. But if I test it this way... Ow! It works! So that works. I just don't know why when it goes through Twitch, it doesn't work. Twitch has a bit test? Okay, so it does. So I'll have to figure out why this isn't working. Oh. No, but that can't be it, because if you throw a card, it works. It's just bits. So there's something wrong on the bit side, and I'll figure that out. But when it goes... I hate that I have to go live when I do these tests. I'll have to figure it out. Anyways, we are gonna pivot. Let's see. Thank you for the hats. I guess we could just pivot to tarot. Does anyone want to do some tarot readings tonight? Or do we want to do... I don't know. Let's see. What do we have? Yeah, you can't do that, Rabbit. Let me see. What do I have on... What do I have going on here? I have Sonic Adventure 2. I have... I didn't have a backup. No, I didn't think people were going to get sick. But yeah, we could do some tarot, and then we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's all good. We're just hanging out, right? But it looks like Rabbit wants some tarot, so we'll do some tarot. Oh, and I gotta do a go back to Timberborn. Oh man, go back to basics. Oh, Rabbit, why? Okay. Get in your last what do you call it? Words of the day. And then we're gonna spin the wheel. I'm gonna switch over to tarot. It's April, affiliate April week 2. Celebrate. There we go. We'll just leave it like that. We'll keep it nice and chill. You know? You know what I'm saying? You get it? You feeling me? You picking up what I'm putting down? You putting down what I'm picking up? There we go. All right, let's do this. We'll turn on tarot redeems for now, since we are doing some tarot now. Ad? I don't have ads. Garo, don't worry about it. I feel you. I appreciate it. I do. You don't have to stress over it. You don't have to stress for me. Let me message Potato really quick, just to let him know. There we go. Yarrow is on the queue. Who else? Aragorn's in the queue. Okay, cool. All right, let's see here. Happy anniversary. Good way to spend it. All right. Let's see here. Oh, that might be fun actually. I wonder if I could do that. I wonder if I could just join in. So last Friday, or was it last Friday? I ended up playing, what was that game called? Dale and Dawson Stationery Company with Jay Zucchini and Yasha and a bunch of Twitch friends, and they are currently playing that right now. I wonder if I'd just be able to like jump in. Is that a thing I can do? But anyways, let's get some tarot in. Let's get you guys taken care of. Messaging right now. Also missed you. I don't know why I thought today 8:30 my time would be live. Hey, but you made it. You made it. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, jumping into the collab. Let's see here. Should I start looking for a new career? So we'll get Rabbit. The queue is what? The queue for what? The queue for Raconteur. What did you say? Dude, just wait until my 8. Oh. Let's see here. The queue for ranked competitive Soren readings? What? I don't understand what you're trying to ask me. I don't. This has nothing to do with typos. I don't understand. My brain cells are not working right now. I am missing a whole bunch. I have like 2 chats going on. I have one with Potato, and then I have like you guys. Let's see here. What is it? Okay, so we got caught up on the ranked, and then Rabbit says do it, and then they said I missed you, and then Peach thinks I'm more important than I actually am. Rabbit, thank you for ranked. Sorry, typos. Like online game. Oh. And then Nee asks what we're playing. We are pivoting because Spooky is still resting. So we're gonna pivot. And then Rabbit says, what does that even mean? But ranked terror, how would that even work? Wait. There you go. It should work. Neat. Try that again. What is wrong with my redeems right now? What is going on here? Huh. That. What? What? Hold on. Oops. Bonks. Oh. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Okay. Nee, try again. Garo, what is that? What is that command? That's not a command. There we go. Okay. It was set to subscribers and VIPs for some reason. Yeah, I was gonna say, Rabbit, how can Tarot be ranked? Alright, so we are good with the exception of bits for some reason. I'm not gonna get pelted by bits, so please don't do that. Garo, you're up. What deck do you want to use? Oh, it's so hard. Hi, Aragorn. Top of one. Top of one is the Ace of Coins. Do you want to see the top card of 2, or you just want to go for it? Don't look, just use. Okay, we'll do it. Oops. Okay, so we're gonna start off with the Ace of Swords in reverse. And we're going to be crossed by the King of Wands. What snacks? Oh, let me... So I didn't hide the snacks because I forgot. But I will show you what snacks we have. And we're going to overcome with the Page of Wands. Interesting. Dealer's Choice? Okay. The Emperor is going to be our final card. But yeah, so Rabbit, we have these ones, a berry, mixed berry like wafer with white chocolate flavored with raspberries and strawberries. We have like a vanilla wafer with strawberry flavored chocolate. We have some soda pop high chews. And then we have, what is this? Assorted mini bits. They have like different kinds of chocolates in there. And then from last week when I did Pokemon Smash or Pass, we have little like really tiny Pokemon gummies. And I did that as a Gamba so you can ow. Thank you for the
Leon,
follow.
the chosen one, just
Leon.
followed.
How are you? Thank you for following. Is that a banana chocolate? What's a banana chocolate? Ow! Thank you for the snack break. The first one, which was this one. Okay. It's no, that was corn. Oh, that's even worse. Corn? What the heck? So I did eat this one earlier this stream. So these are really good. These are really good. See, they have little boats on them. See? A little chocolate wafer. Wait, what am I waiting for? Okay, wait, I'll put it back. Okay. Okay, which one do you choose, Rabbit? Which one you didn't try? Any of them except for the Pokemon and the raspberry. I haven't chosen those ones yet. And Leon, all right, thanks for redeeming. We'll get you in just a little bit. So while you choose Rabbit, I'll try the snack after this reading. So Garo, this is Dealer's Choice. Ow. Thank you for hitting me with my own cards. So we're gonna read it initially as a general reading, and we'll see where it takes us. So the Ace of Swords is the Ace of Swords in the reverse is a card of confusion and misinformation and chaos. Ooh, my. Speaking of chaos, I just dropped all my stacks. So this tells me that, I mean, we're in a place where it's difficult for us, right? There's a lot of unknown. There's a lot that we're dealing with, and that there's a lot that we're going to deal with, right? Because this is our here and now and into the future. And a lot of this is going to be taking a toll on our mind, right? Because the swords is the suit of our mind. So a lot of this is going to be taken on internally and mentally, and it's going to continue to be a burden on us. What's going to make this situation, this difficult situation, even more difficult is going to be the King of Wands. And the King of Wands in the reverse is a card of volatility, unachievable expectations. So on top of already the confusion and misinformation that we're dealing with, the powers that be are not helping the situation at all, right? They are, there's a lot of change going on in kind of the status quo and how things are done and how things are approached on a regular basis. So just the situation and how it's handled is poor in execution, right? So just things are systemically working against you. Sorry. How we get over this is the Page of Wands. So we're fighting a King of Wands with a Page of Wands, also in the reverse. The Page of Wands in the reverse is a card of, it's like they know. It's a card of naive, hopeful energy. But it's also a card of pessimism isn't the right word, but kind of that pessimistic outlook, right? So more of a realist, right? So this naive but realistic outlook. It's almost at odds with each other, right? Because naive means that you kind of take things at face value. This pessimistic kind of realist approach, however, it's this combination of the two, right? So when new opportunities approach, you have to be open to viewing it in its entirety, right? That naive energy where you say, "Oh, this is new. I'm going to embrace all of this, right? I'm going to absorb all of this so I understand the situation." Pragmatic, yeah. Thank you, Rock Hunter. That definitely, yeah. Pragmatic. You have to take a pragmatic approach to everything that this King of Wands is throwing your way, because everything is in flux, everything is different. You are going to need to take that pragmatic approach to get through all of it, because they're not going to help you. Lord knows they're not going to help you. All right. I'm going to need to buy you a deck at some point. I mean, you can go to my my throne, and there's a deck that I've been looking for. The Emperor in reverse is going to be our last card. That is a card of rigidity and immaturity. So unfortunately, so what this tells me is that the powers that be, right, they are the King of Wands. And they kind of migrate towards the Emperor energy, which is still that very strong, rigid, unfeeling energy. So the same kind of energy that the King of Wands is taking on, where it's confusing and volatile, they take that into the next phase of the Emperor, which is now they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing is confusing, and they are embracing that, which is unfortunate, right? Because it means that the people who they rule over, right, their subjects are going to have to deal with this BS for a while. And I think that's where it's going to be most important to have that pragmatic approach with the Page of Wands to continue this moving forward, because you're going to be walking through this minefield of expectations and confusion for a while here, Garo. Does that make sense? Like, it's not a good... It's not going to be an easy path forward. Unfortunately. I'm sorry. I cleansed these. I cleansed these decks last week too. I did a smudging on them, so these are fresh energies. Yeah, I know. We have to do something about that, Garo. We're gonna have to cleanse energy or something. But I know you'll be able to make it through. I know. I can feel it. Oh, that's right. I am also waiting for a spring cleaning. I just haven't had the time or the energy to do it. Oh, I'm growing. What's going on here? Okay. Rabbit, did you choose which snack you wanted me to eat, by the way? Why did you clip that, Garo? There's already a sus... Oh, whatever. It's fine. So this one, by the way, the raspberry? Yeah, okay. We can do that one. Okay, let's try it again. This is so good. I love this one. This is so good. Good choice. Good choice, Rabbit. Aragorn, you're up. I'm growing. What's going on here? Don't forget, you also have the choice to... You can add that to the quotes. What did we figure out it was? It was add quote. Here it is. It's where was it? Siren just put the quote add. Exclamation point quote add. That's what it was. And then you wanted 2. Okay. Is this... Okay, let's see. Started talking to me. Will it actually go somewhere or will it die? So let's find out. That's really... Okay. So the King of Swords has shown up again. Also in the reverse. The King of Swords is just... Okay. He definitely wants to show up a lot. And now, Garo, that is in the Discord. The man be keeping people down. It's true. King of Swords is not... Oh, but we have the Empress this time working their energy. It is still going to be working against us, unfortunately. But the Empress is here. Well, actually, maybe not against us, to be frank. Because it is just a card that we have to overcome. Oh, and we are going to be hitting it with Temperance. So that is also interesting. Major Arcana with another Major Arcana. Queen of Wands! Look at that! The King of Swords is outnumbered here. Okay. So, the King of the King of Swords. This one came up in Garrow's reading before. It's just an energy that will not die right now. Like I said, it's that card of actually, no, it wasn't the King of Swords. It was the King of Wands, right? It was the King of Wands. So it's a different king. Same kind of energy. Same kind of, intent, because it is still in the reverse. But the King of Swords, in this case, is a card of cynicism and maybe manipulation is the wrong term here. Maybe it's too strong of a term, but that means there is something at play that is kind of changing the energy around us, right? And we're not able to see it. We're not really able to see it, but we can feel that something is not quite in balance, right? So we're finding ourselves a little bit confused, unsure of kind of what the next steps are. Just like you're saying, is it going to go somewhere or is it going to die? Just that plague of cynicism that maybe things aren't going to go the way that I want them to go. What's going to make this energy difficult? And this is why I said it's blocking, but not really, because it's this negative energy that the Empress is blocking. And the Empress is a card of nurturing and motherhood and fertility. It is the card of making things happen and making things grow. And not necessarily manifesting. I associate that more with the Magician, but the Empress is, we've planted the seeds. Things are already kind of going along their way. The Empress is going to nurture this and make it stronger. So the cynicism that we feel that is surrounding us, this energy that is kind of permeating and penetrating us, the Empress is going against this energy and saying, well, we can make something grow. Now, what seeds do you decide to make grow is up to you. Do you sow the seeds of doubt or do you sow the seeds of success, right? And that's what Temperance is going to teach us. Temperance is a card of patience and finding meaning, find that middle path, the path that is beneficial for both sides. So you're going to have to take some time with this. You're going to have to find the right path forward. You're going to find the path that both satisfies you and satisfies this other person that you're talking to. That way you can emotionally connect if those are the seeds that you want to grow. The end result is the Queen of Wands. So the Queen of Wands is a card of optimism and joy and passion. So this tells me that we're going to find ourselves in a good place when it comes to this person that you're talking to. And just like Garrow alluded to, there's a lot of feminine energy here. So this tells me that this is going to kind of lead towards the nurturing and growth of that feminine connection. Does that make sense? Maybe. I'll be right back. Aragorn cuts in and out sometimes, but I remember the gist of the reading, so I think if he comes back, we can refresh. The chat on my computer won't work. Uh-oh. So, Aragorn, does that make sense, though, before we go on? Sorry. Yeah? Okay, so yeah. So, we're in a good place. You just have to make sure you nurture the right seeds moving forward. Do you, like I said, do you nurture the seeds of doubt or the seeds of success and growth and connection? And that Temperance card is saying, take your time, find the right path forward. Rabbit, you're up. I just ate a banana, the most blandest thing I've ever eaten. Was it ripe? Because I've eaten a lot of bananas. And they're pretty good. Don't clip that. So, Rabbit, you are also up for your reading, by the way. What deck do you want to use? Garrow. I know you do. I assumed you do. Making assumptions over here, but I think this is a safe one to, Okay, okay. I mean, that's on me, but that's for you. I need a spray bottle one. I threw the banana peel across my bed. From my bed across the room. I missed the trash can, so I'm pretty sure there's a banana. Good job. Peach! Oh my goodness. Terrible. Rabbit, what deck do you want to use? Right now, Leon's like, what is going on in this chat right now? Three. No, wait. Okay, we'll wait. Which one do you want to use? Yes! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! That works. That works. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, it's your word, Garrow. Maybe next time. So looking at everything here, we may be postponing. Oh my goodness, I'm in the middle of the screen. Quick chat, pivot to questions of... Oh, I see. That how it is, Rabbit? I see how it is. The cards are more important than the card reader, right? I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh, so that means this is... Hold on. So I can be like this then, right? Since it doesn't matter. Fine, I can be like this. Since apparently the cards are more important, it's fine. It's fine. I can be my Scrump. It's fine. I can be Scrump. Seven of Cups. So what's it? Raconteur! You almost got me. You almost got me. I haven't seen the Fool in a while come up on a reading. So Raconteur depends on the height for me. Right? Like I am used to a sensible like 1.5 inches. That sounds so wrong out of context. The world. Man, there are a lot of major arcana coming up right now. We're starting off at 0, and then we're finishing at 21. What is that? That's crazy. Ten and a half. Hermit. Oh my goodness. Okay. This isn't a competition, Garo, but I think I have you beat there on shoe size. The Hermits. Okay, and Azure has me beat for feet. So, okay. I had a pair, but I left them when I moved. I would love to see Soren in them. You know, get me to 10 subscriber points and I'll get that art for you if that's what you want. You know what they say about a guy with big feet? Big socks. Okay, Rabbit. Should I start looking for a new career path? So let's see here. We have the Seven of Cups. So this is our here and now moving into the immediate future. The Seven of Cups is a card of choices and daydreams, kind of wishful thinkings, like looking up to the stars and kind of choosing our path forward. So we're seeing essentially this is a good indicator for kind of where our reading is, right? Because yeah, you are asking the right questions. Like, should I be looking for a new career path? Because we're starting to see these options materialize in front of us. This is incredible. What's working against us is the Fool. The Fool is a card of innocence and new beginnings. What? It's clearly true for Soren based on the art in the server. Don't look at the server, anyone. The Fool. The Fool is that card of innocence and new beginnings and a free spirit. So what's working against it is the newness of all of it, right? Don't look. Oh my goodness. You don't even know where to look, Rabbit. I don't think you're even like on that server. I don't think you have permission. Or oh, I'm getting small again. What the heck? But anyways, it represents the new adventure, the fear of that new adventure. So that's kind of what's holding us back, right, is that oh no. Oh no. Anyways, cute. Excuse me. I'm getting sidetracked. The fear of the unknown, that newness is going to work against us, right? Because there's so many unknowns. The world is going to be what gets us over this, right? I'm not reading chat right now. I'm not reading chats. The world is the end of this journey. And it's fulfillment, it's trial, it's completion. So essentially what it's saying is the only way to get through this is to get through it, right? We have to take the path of the fool. We have to embrace those new opportunities, and we have to just walk through that entire journey. And we have to get to the world where we can be successful, where we can celebrate that success. The end result is the Hermit. And this is an interesting one because in the reverse, it's the only one that's in the reverse. And it represents that isolation, that kind of loneliness. But I think what it definitely kind of rings true is that success can only be achieved by ourselves, right? It is going to be a lonesome journey to that finish line. We can't ask anyone else to take that journey with us. We can't ask anyone to take that journey for us. And I'm trying not to read chat right now. I'm trying not to get distracted right now. I can read it after this reading. But this is going to be a solitary journey for you. And at the end, it is still going to be a solitary victory for you. Other people, yes, it's true, are going to be happy and celebrate with you, but this is going to be your victory. And you have to accept that this is your victory. Does it make some sense for you? Okay. Good luck. Have fun. It's going to be a journey for you. Oh, that's the wrong one. Shoot. Hold on. Excuse me. There I am. Why is my tail up? Oh, because I had it on before I left. There we go. When I play, I clicked the wrong model. I have that model loaded up, and I clicked the wrong one. I can't do a shadow impression, or else I would totally do one. But when I eventually play Sonic Adventure 2, I'm gonna put on a Sonic or a shadow model. After the earlier discussion, I can't. What? Okay, hold on. I have to read the chat. Oh, I'm getting big. Jeez. Okay. Let's read the chat. What did you guys do? What did you guys say? Bouncy and adorable. Oh, that's okay. So what's everyone's opinion on high? And then okay. Why do you Garrow? Find a pair, okay, and then big feet. Oh, I've seen many that fit that statement. Clearly true for Soren. Mm-hmm. Goes to look, and then that's when I told Rabbit not to look, and then they looked anyways. A little shrinkage is normal, Soren. Cute. You said it's been cold. I got small. What? So it's understandable. Shiny. Shiny. Oh, Rock on Tour. If he doesn't read the chat, he'll never know what they're talking about. I regret reading the chat. I regret reading that chat. This is a wholesome, family-friendly stream, guys. This is wholesome. Speaking of, Leon, the Chosen One, are you still with us? Rock on Tour, you said shiny, and I can only assume that in context that refers to a certain piece of art that is on the server. Hold some. Both. Let's see here. It's only it's barely 9:30 my time. It's not after dark yet. We can't do we can't do hold some. Leon, we will pick number 2 for you for the general love reading. So we definitely have some fun here, Leon, if you haven't caught on. A little bit of chaos, a little bit of tarot, you know. What are you gonna hold? What are you holding, Yarrow? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Halloween themed night, tarot and terror. Oh my god. Terror and tarot. Oh, that reminds me. So, if you do exclamation point goals, if we hit, it's an absurd amount, so I don't expect anyone to actually hit that anytime soon. It's cumulative, right? He'll appear. Say his name. Who am I? Leon. So there's also a running joke in my chat. Nee, hello, thank you. Lurking. Okay, you'll be okay. I don't have that game.
Say his name and he appears.
That's the running joke.
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause he lives in London and Paris and Tokyo,
if I say his name, he appears. There's also a redeem that you can do for that, but if my microphone picks up me saying his name, he'll show up and he'll just derail the And also, there's a word of the day. I don't know if you were here when I redeemed the word of the day, but we spin a wheel, and if I say that word, I have to do push-ups. 10 of them, to be exact. And my mod, Aragorn, likes to, my mod, Aragorn, likes to, torture me. So if you throw bits at me, I also have to do push-ups. So as you can see down here, I actually have to do 100 push-ups. That is my penance for today. For tonight. What's wrong with my mic? Something wrong with my mic? Ow! Ow. Thank you. Rabbit, is there something wrong with my mic? Legitimately? What's wrong with my mic? What is it? You threw the deck, to be fair, Leon. Yeah, because I'm not saying the word of the day. I have to say the word of the day. And I already have to do 100. I'm definitely not going to intentionally say the word of the day. You said heal. What? What does that mean? Oh. The word of the day. Oh, but it depends on context. It depends on context. Hold on, let me double check just to make sure. Let me make sure. And then we have the Emperor as our final card. Okay. All right, let's see what's going on with my voice controls here. Huh. That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna test it. But that means I don't have to do the extra push-ups, okay? Deal? Okay, deal. Here we go. Heal. Heal. Huh. You're right, it is broken. What the? How is this broken? Oh my goodness. Hold on. Visible. Okay. That should be here. So, hi, Siren.
Oh, G3R064. Soren may be up to no good, but I can assure you, I'm always a safe bet for some naughty, fun winking face.
No. Siren, it is too early for this. Please, calm down.
Oh, come now, darling. It's never too early for a little excitement. But I'll play nice for now, winking face.
Thank you. So, Leon, that's my sister. You can talk to her, and she will respond to you. Let's see. Heal. Oh, what? Okay, everything's broken. Heal. I need to heal. There it is.
Oh, yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Oh, G3R064. No worries. Not everyone can handle the heat of my seduction. But who knows? Maybe one day you'll come crawling back for more winking face.
Oh! Okay, we're good. Thank you, Siren. We're good. Okay. Jeez. That, cool. Leon! Let's get your reading. General love reading. Hopefully you're still here. We haven't scared you away. So, 10 of Cups. 10 of Cups in the upright is one of the cards I like to say is our happily ever after card, right? It's the end of that journey of the ace through 10. It's a card of fulfillment and dreams coming true and happiness, right? So let me move some things around so you can see. So I do a 4-card reading. This is going to be our here and now and into the more immediate future. So this tells me that as far as a love reading goes, we're going to find the beginnings of that fulfillment. We're going to find that partner that is going to kind of make our dreams come true. It's going to fulfill our emotional well, right? Because the cups are the card of our emotions and our heart. And right here, it's telling us that we are going to find that, and our cup is going to overflow, right? Our cup overfloweth. Nee, you're throwing things at me again. What is going to make this journey difficult is our crossing card. That's the Two of Wands. The Two of Wands is in the reverse, is a card of a fear of change, playing it safe, maybe bad timing, bad planning. So we are going to find this new beginning, but similar to that last reading that I did where the fear of the unknown, the Two of Wands represents that fear of change, right? Maybe things haven't always been so pleasant in the past. Maybe we've had some bad experiences, and this fear of change from our comfort level, and maybe even taking that next step. Maybe it's an acquaintance that we have, right? And taking that next step, that change into a full relationship, is going to be difficult and scary and hard. And that energy is going to be what's working against us. Similar to Aragorn's reading, which was also kind of a relationship reading. Temperance is the key here. Temperance is that finding that middle ground, having patience, learning and growing with each other, finding what makes each other, what is going to make each other tick, and finding each other's joys and passions. Finding that middle ground and that middle path that the both of you can walk is going to be what's important to getting over this hurdle of the unknown and the scary. The end result is going to be the Emperor. The Emperor is a card of authority and bravery and bold action, but more importantly, kind of the imagery that you see here is very deep roots. Very many roots come from the Emperor, right? So it is this groundwork. It is the stable base and the hard work that we put in the past that leads to the flourishing tree that is the Emperor, right? Oh, that's right. It is Potato's birthday tomorrow, isn't it? Yes, I will have to say happy birthday to Potato. Is he still streaming? I might have to hop in really quick. I will have to hop in really quick after all this. Thank you for reminding me. So as far as a general love reading goes, we are going to find kind of that path forward. We're going to be unsure of ourselves, but the more that we walk that middle ground, the more that we learn about each other, the more that we find out about each other, that's going to only add to that basis, that root, that strong base at which we can build that relationship. Does that make sense? Magic! Thank you! Yeah, we're celebrating all month. My official anniversary is the 29th, so in 2 weeks. But we're doing special streams for the entire month. But thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, it makes sense. I just don't even know if I know them yet. No. And this is why this is our, here and now moving forward, it's going to be very apparent. Shadow. Okay. So when that person comes into your life, it's gonna click. And then this is the path that you have to take forward. Okay? And that's why I said it may even be an acquaintance that you have right now, and you don't think of them as a partner. And that's why making this next step from friend to partner, from acquaintance to partner, is going to be so difficult and so scary. Shadow. You asked for it. Harada. Oh god, Shadow. How are you, Shadow? I hope you're doing good. That's what happened with my husband and I. Like a certain Soren and random sexy rat lady he always thought was out of reach. Ow, ow, ow! Thank you. I will hydrate. Where are my cards? I just realized I don't have my cards up. There we go. Yeah, Leon, so we got a lot going on here. We have some fun, but I definitely try to make sure that I get you guys the best readings that I can. You just have to excuse the chat sometimes. I love them. I love them. I wouldn't be here without them. I mean that. I genuinely mean that, because it's been a year, and I'm so glad that I'm able to do this. And you're very welcome, Leon. I hope that makes some sense for you. I hope it guides you on your path moving forward. And I hope to see you again next Tuesday. It has been a year since my affiliate, yes. Since I got affiliate. I started streaming in November. So it's been a year and some change since I started streaming, but it's been a year since I've made affiliate. Yeah, so we were doing special streams. We did a Pokemon Smasher Pass last week with Garo. We were planning on doing Left 4 Dead with Mr. Spooky and Potato, but Mr. Spooky's a little bit sick, so we're going to postpone that for a little bit. Probably next week, and I was going to do Rudy Tooty Cowboy Shooty next week, but I might postpone that for another one. And then next week, so the 29th, we're 2 weeks away. No, we're not. 3 weeks away. Because after that, we're going to do a community game night. So maybe we're going to do some Jackbox. Oh, and then we could probably do some Red Dead Redemption, because that's crowd controls. So I'm going to do a super interactive stream next week. So 2 weeks from now. And then after that, on the 29th, is my actual affiliate anniversary. We're going to release a new outfit. I'm really excited for it. I'm really, really excited for it. I can't wait to show you guys. But I have a new outfit. Nee, what's up? I have to guess. What am I guessing? Oh yeah, and Nee is affiliate too. So congratulations, Nee. Oh, that's not it. Congratulations. So Nee and I have the same affiliate anniversary April. Thank you. Who did that? Shadow? Thank you, Shadow. Am I down for some Stranova? I know if I play Stranova, I can like escape some of my push-ups. This is a pretty good deal. It's a pretty good deal. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I will message you. I was in the mood for zombie shooting, so I don't know if paper shooting's quite the same. I will let you know. Peach, what did you ask? Hold on, what is going on here? What is the current energy surrounding... let's see here. We can do... I don't have... Dang it. Alright, I don't have a joke lined up for that. But, is that a legitimate redeem? Like, do you actually want me to read for that? Also, why is Siren just dumping all of the timed messages? What is going on in Siren? Oh. Alright, I have to fix that. I just did it wrong. I built the timing wrong. You are kind of curious? Okay. Yeah, it all synced up because I had it set at like 15, 30, 45, an hour. So they're all 15-minute increments. So eventually they're going to line up. So yeah, okay. That makes sense. And then I have to do push-ups today also. Ugh. If you guys want, you guys can help me develop a mercy redeem. We can do a mercy redeem also. We'll figure out what that's supposed to look like. 7 out of 10 subscriber points. When did that happen? Oh, Aragorn. Aragorn resubscribed. That's right. When the stars align, Siren gets banned. She's gonna ban herself. And then Aragorn did push me over the 5,000 bits goal for a cultured tier list, so I'm gonna try to figure that out, whatever that looks like. Like I said, maybe I do it off stream, or maybe we do it as like a special, like I'll stream it on Discord, because I think that's extra spicy. Like, I don't think we can do that on Twitch. That's gonna be very spicy. And then we have, yeah, if we hit 10 again, we'll do another set of art. 200, what did I put that at? 250,000? No, 2,500. 25,000 bits. We play a spooky game with a heart monitor. You could do a Hear Me Out stream. I don't know if I have that many Hear Me Out takes. Like, I don't know if I have hot takes like that. Do I? I don't think I do. Did you, Peach, did you tell me which deck you wanted to use? Yeah, but last week was... Last week was curated. Like, I had, like, things to talk about. Like, I can't just, like, off the cuff. I can't just figure out some Hear Me Outs, right? Also, from the last, what is Soren's favorite controversial meal? Oh boy, am I gonna get canceled tonight? It's my 1-year anniversary. I can't get canceled tonight, Rock on Tour. lore stream. That's an interesting card here. Ace of Swords. Justice in reverse. I know, they're just like flipping over. Another ace. What? Ace of Wands. Hello! Oh my goodness, how do I say your name? Kizzy? Kaizy? How are you? And then we end with the Knight of Swords. Okay, let's see. I said it right the second time? What did I say the second time? Kaizy? I think I said Kaizy. I'm sorry. My two brain cells tonight are not working so well. I said it right the second time. I hope you're doing lovely today. I am. I hope you're also doing lovely. Welcome to the stream. There's a lot that goes on here, just so you know. Ow. Thank you for the follow.
Kiazi just followed.
Okay, Brian, that is not how you say their name. And I think there's a way to fix that. I just don't know. But there's a lot that goes on this stream. I'm not your typical tarot reader, just so you know. My chat is a little chaotic. There's a lot of weird stuff that goes on here. There's a voice redeem, so as you can see, if I say a particular word of the day, I have to do push-ups, and I owe the chat 100 push-ups. A certain person shows up on stream if I say his name. Joe Hendry. Oh, you didn't show up. Joe Hendry.
Say his name and
he just takes over the stream for a while.
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. 'Cause you love him in London, Paris, and Tokyo.
That's a redeem. So if I get interrupted, that's, you know, it's usually by him.
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Yeah, and there's just a whole bunch of other stuff that goes on here. I try to make my stream as interactive as possible, for better or for worse. You know, sometimes it's hard. And sometimes it's hard. No, sorry, no, that's not right. That's not right. Alright, anyways. But I hope you have some fun here. I eventually do tarot readings, so if that's something that you're interested in, there's a hero. There's a channel point redeem. I keep them pretty cheap. Everyone gets a 4-card reading, and if you're a subscriber, you get unlimited 4-card readings throughout the entire stream. I knew that was going to happen. All right, so the question is, what's the current energy surrounding flirting with a certain streamer? Melody, hello, how are you? Oh, Siren didn't work. Interesting. She messed up. Oh, speaking of, I do have a sister. There she is. You can redeem to talk to her also. Behind the scenes, she is controlled by an AI. So she will talk of her own volition. I don't control her. Oh, I got another siren fan. Oh, every time she shows up, she takes fans away from me. So, Siren, say hello to everyone in chat. Siren?
Hello, everyone in chat. Siren here to add a little spice to your day. Who's ready for some flirty fun? Winking face.
That's not what I asked. I just said say hi. You don't have to flirt with them. Anyways, that's her. Yeah. So, Melody, Kaizi? Oh my god, my brain cells. I'm telling, if I mispronounce your name, please tell me, because I will mess up. So let's, I hope you have some fun here. Thanks for stopping by. Peach, what did you say? Hey, mister, she's my... Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right, so what's the vibe on flirting with a certain streamer? I don't know who you have in mind. Maybe there's a streamer out there that you really want to, to flirt with. I don't know who that person might be, but let's find out. I just want you to quote Rent. Oh. 525,600 minutes. 525,000 moments so dear. 525,600 minutes. How do you measure a year? In daylights? Okay, that's enough. And, oh yeah, and you can ask me to sing. I'm not very good at it, but I have a singer team, and I will play the ukulele and try to figure out a song for you. Like I said, not your typical tarot streamer. There's a lot going on here. I try to make it as fun and interactive as possible. Soren is queer confirmed. He knows Rent. I just like musicals, okay? I like musicals. What can I say? What is Rent? Mods? Mods? Add 1 electron to every molecule in their body? Mods? Ow. Thank you for the follow, Melody.
Melody of Light just followed.
I like to think it was the Rent reference that made you follow. But anyways, Peach, the Ace of Swords. Mods, did he leave? Yeah, he left. It's late for my mod, so, you know. The Ace of Swords is a card of clarity and creative thinking, new possibilities and new projects. So it's a card of newness, right? So new opportunities. So there is a chance, right? The sword, however, is interesting because it doesn't necessarily mean emotions. And the sword is a card of the mind. So this is where it gets a little bit interesting, whoever this streamer is that you're talking about. Justice in the reverse is going to be what's stopping this and what's preventing this from kind of moving forward, right? Justice in reverse is a card of dishonesty and unaccountability, kind of unfairness. So there's definitely going to be a one-sidedness to this, right? It's not going to be completely balanced if you decide to pursue it. The Ace of Wands is how you get over this. The Ace of Wands is a spark of inspiration and new beginning. So essentially it's saying you have to keep going at it, right? You have to keep trying to pursue it, right? Again, it's interesting because it doesn't represent cups, right? It's a card of wand. It's not our emotions. The end result is the Knight of Swords, right? The Knight of Swords is a card of action and bravery and confidence. So this tells me that the end result here is a card of movement and a card of, or an energy of movement and kind of, without sounding pedantic or kind of repeating myself, it's, you know, that card of confidence. And I think what's going to end up happening is it is going to be imbalanced and it's going to be kind of this one-sided thing, but it instills this sense of confidence and kind of energy into this person that you're interacting with, right? So it's kind of like compliment after compliment. It kind of feeds into their, maybe not ego is the wrong term, right? But it builds up their confidence as a streamer. So that being said, take that as you will. There's definitely a result to what's going on here, but it is certainly a imbalanced kind of an imbalanced kind of interaction. Does that make sense? That one hit a little close to home, so I'm trying to be as neutral as possible. Melody, how do I get a reading? Oh, there's a channel point redeem. And I keep them pretty cheap, so since you followed, you get like a bonus set of points, and you can just put in a redeem. Everyone gets everyone gets one free 4-card reading, and then if you're a subscriber, you get unlimited 4-card readings. But you can put in a request for a 4-card if you want. All right, Kaizi, you're up. What did you say here? Your question was... I appreciate your professionalism. I try. I am a professional streamer and tarot card reader. Okay, and Kaizi, you get to choose what deck you get your reading from. I have 3 to choose from. This is the Mystic Manga deck. I am going to confess it is my favorite one since I have my model holding it. This is Brit's Third Eye, and then I have the the Tarot of Mystical Moments. All right, boss, my insomnia meds making my lids heavy. Got to get comfortable before I hopefully pass out. Get some sleep, Garo. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. Drawn to 2. Okay, let's do number 2. Thanks for being here, Garo. Get some rest. We'll see you next time. All right, let's see. The Hierophant in reverse. Interesting start. Interesting start. Okay. I can see that making some sense. But let's get the rest of the reading. Let's see. Queen of Swords. Okay. The Wheel of Fortune. Justice. All right. So let's see here. What is my current relationship with this? Okay. So, for the 4-card reading, I'll go over them again in case you missed it for the other readings and whatnot. And since I think this is your first time with us here, I do a 4-card reading. This is going to be our here and now moving into the more immediate future. This is going to be what is stopping us and what's blocking us. This is the card that is advice on how to overcome this blockage. And then this is the end result. So in our here and now and immediate future, we're looking at the Hierophant in reverse. The Hierophant in reverse is a card of kind of, how do I explain this? Kind of mixing things up, shaking up the status quo, trying new things for the sake of trying new things. So we're going to find ourselves in a position and in a place where we want to do something different, right? We're kind of bored with the with the routine, right? And we've always done it this way. This is how we always do it, and that kind of energy is going to be the antithesis to who we want to be. So we're going to find ourselves questioning who we are, right? And I think that kind of leads into why you're asking the question today, like, what is that current relationship with yourself? Because you're sensing that there's going to be a change in who you are. What's going to be blocking this kind of movement forward in this path that we are going to be taking is the Queen of Swords in reverse. The Queen of Swords in reverse is a card of judgment and cruelty and bitterness. So this is an interesting one, right? Because the Queen is normally a card of nurturing and protection. But the Queen of Swords in reverse, and specifically I want to focus on the swords, because the swords is a card of our mind, right? It's our thoughts, it's how we perceive the world. And the Queen of Swords is a card that's going to give us this cruel is maybe too strong of a term, but it's going to give us this kind of tough love. And it's a kind of sting and kind of cut, right? That's why it's swords. It's going to give us the sting of truth that we need to hear, right? It's not the best news in the world. Like, it's things that we may not want to hear, but we have to hear it. And it's going to be imperative that we accept that in order to grow, right? Because it is that sting of truth that helps us avoid pitfalls and disasters. So this is what's making it difficult, because there's going to be a lot of that's coming our way because of all the changes that we want to make. And we're going to be inundated with this kind of criticism, and it's going to be disheartening. And that's why it's in this blocking position, because there's a lot of it that's coming our way. How we get over this, or the advice on how to get over this, is the Wheel of Fortune. And the Wheel of Fortune is a card of change and cycles and karma. And it's a card that says, all of this has come around before. All of this will come around again. You've been through this. You've been through this trial before. This is not new news to you, right? Because you're talking about yourself, right? Who you are to yourself. That's essentially what you're asking, right? You're saying, who am I to myself? What is important to me? How do I perceive myself? And all of those answers are within you, and it's just cycling through all of that energy, getting to that next stage. So essentially what it's saying is, yes, the sting of truth hurts, but you've been through this before. You know the answers to this criticism that you're giving yourself. The end result here is going to be justice in the reverse. And this one came up in the previous reading under a different context, but justice in the reverse is a card ultimately of imbalance, right? And it's what it's telling me is it's very interesting. You have 3 major arcana cards here that are kind of infusing into your energy. And the justice in the justice in the reverse card tells me imbalance. So this tells me that we're going to find ourselves after going through this entire journey of trying to grow and maybe change and seeing who we are, we're still going to find ourselves not unfulfilled. I don't want to keep repeating the same thing, but we're not going to find ourselves in that perfect balance yet. This is only the beginning of our journey of kind of discovering who we are to ourselves. It's going to be important to take what we learned here through the Wheel of Fortune, right? Because this is, like I said, all stuff that we have heard before. And it's going to be important that we take that knowledge and take that learning, because now we are able to see the entire wheel. Before, it was just bits and pieces because we were being fed that information on a case-by-case basis. Now we're actually diving deep into ourselves and finding out all of that Wheel of Fortune. And we're going to find that the yin isn't in balance with the yang. And it's going to be that journey of putting things back into balance that is going to be important. That is going to be the next stage in your relationship with yourself. That growing is going to be just as important as finding balance within yourself. Does that make sense? Does that make sense to you? You're welcome. You're in for a journey, right? Right now, we're going to find ourselves here, but you have every ability to flip this over. And once you find that balance, things are going to click for you. And that's when you know that you have kind of reconnected and found yourself again, okay? Good luck. It's going to be a fun, difficult, but rewarding journey for you. And I'm excited for you. Okay, Melody, you're up. So you get to choose what deck you get your reading from. 1? Okay. And that one just fell right out. We're going to go with the 7 of Wands as our first card. High Priestess as our crossing card. I don't often get the High Priestess. It's an interesting card. the Moon as our overcoming card. And then our last card. Two of Cups. That is an interesting one. I try not to guess kind of what cards are going to come up based on the question, because that can obviously interfere with the energy, but not a card that I would expect to see. So very fun. All right, so let me reread the question just in case. Okay. So this is going to be our here and now, moving into the more immediate future. And this is going to be viewed through the lens of the Seven of Wands in reverse. The Seven of Wands in reverse is a card of it's a card of being kind of overwhelmed and overburdened by the things that are going on around us. There's a lot of stressors that are going on in our life, and based on the question, with my limited information, definitely is on point, right? That makes total sense for the situation that you're finding yourself in. This also can lead to feelings of, not wanting to pursue, not wanting to continue because of how much burden is being put on you right now. So we're finding ourselves kind of at this crossroads of like, do I keep going? Oh my god!
Friedel Schlintz just raided with 6 viewers.
Friedel! Hello! Thank you for the raid!
What do you think, dude?
Oh, cool!
Name
No, I don't know.
and he
Rock'n'Roar, why?
appears. I believe in Joe Hendry.
I'm not a
I
Super
believe
Sentai
in
guy.
Joe
who's a Super
Hendry.
Sentai fan.
'Cause you love him in London.
I'm trying to say hello. You can't summon him. That's not how this works. I'm trying to be nice and friendly and good.
If you combine
Oh my goodness. Ah! Oh my god. So
Just raided with 11 viewers.
Sor Exfer. Hello. Thank you for the raids. Oh my goodness.
You know,
Oh my
Wario
goodness.
sounds like he just wants to steal what you caught, which makes sense. It's
Expert Automa
Wario.
just raided
How much has
with 5
inflation of
viewers.
how much has
Hello
inflation
everyone.
affected
Hello.
those
Oh my goodness.
Warrior bucks?
Where is it? Hold on.
It's
I
hard to
have it here
explain,
somewhere.
but if you Google Wario inflation, you can figure out more.
What? Wario, what? What? Oh, what was that clip? Hello, everyone. Thank you for sharing your community with me. What were you? Okay, I've never had to do this for 3. Friedel, Tabletop Simulator, very fun. Sor, Tabletop Simulator, and... Were you all playing Tabletop? Were you playing together? Were you playing Tabletop Simulator together? What were you playing in Tabletop Simulator, if I can ask? Homestruck Guess Who? Oh. And Hanafuda? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's fun. That's super fun. I don't know Homestruck very well, but I know of it. Don't cancel me. And I have played Hanafuda back in the day. I used to have a deck of, it was incomplete, of Nintendo Hanafuda. Go figure, right? But hello, but thank you for the raid. If you have to do some post-stream care, I totally understand. Go ahead and take care of yourself. Same thing for your community. If you need to do anything, if you need to get some rest after watching these amazing people do a stream, by all means, please take care of yourself. I will do my best to entertain everyone. I'm Soren. I am obviously a VTuber, and I do tarot card readings. I am a little bit different because I don't do just straight tarot. There's a lot of weird, crazy stuff that happens around here. As you can see, if I say a certain wrestler's name, he will appear, and you can just call that in. I have a sister who you can talk to as well. Oh, there she is. Then why is she so? Oh, because I'm in the wrong form. She is behind the scenes controlled by an AI chatbot, so she will answer anything in her own character. So have fun with that. And there's just a lot of chaos that happens around here. So, if you want to have a tarot reading, you're more than welcome to,
it felt
to join.
hard.
Pay no attention to the sound redeems. That's not a thing. But yeah, there's a points redeem if you want to get a tarot card reading tonight. I am doing those. It's my affiliate anniversary April month. Oh. Why? Rock on tour! I'm trying to be good for the raid. Okay. It's fine, right? Okay. Ara. Oh my god. Why? I'm supposed to be normal for raiders. And I'm missing all of these chats. Let's see here. What's going on here? Wario Inflation. They played Guess Who, Homestruck. They had a bucket prop for Tabletop Sim, and they'd pass it back and forth to mimic spinning. Ugh. Oh, goodness. I'm guessing that didn't happen? I don't know. Maybe you're just trying to defend yourselves here. A VTuber being normal? I mean, as normal as a VTuber can get, right? But I hope you have some fun here. And, yeah. What was I doing before all that? But no, you have no idea. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you sharing your community. All right, let's get back to work. I'm a professional VTuber streamer here, guys. Melody. Ow. Knee, thank you for the card to the face. Appreciate that. What to do, right? So, like I said, we have a lot of burden that's being placed on you right now. And what's going to make this difficult is already tough. It's already, unsure. There's a lot of uncertainty going on. The High Priestess is going to be our blocking card, the thing that's going to make this difficult situation even more difficult. The High Priestess is a card of intuition and our unconscious mind and our inner voice. So that means somewhere in the back of our head, it's saying, I don't know what the right thing to do is, right? There's a lot of unknowns. There's a lot of should I? There's a lot of could I? And again, I'm reading into the question that you gave me, and that definitely is in line with what you're asking. And I think the important thing to take away from this is it's not just because of the situation. These are things that are ingrained in kind of who you are in this situation, right? This is a question that you have to tackle on your own. I'm assuming when I do this, chaos is going to happen. What are you going to do? Are you going to redeem something, or are you talking about your situation, Melody? Your situation. Okay, I thought you were going to redeem something. Yes, because of that High Priestess, right? But we have the moon, so we have these two counteracting major arcana energies, right? And the moon in reverse is a card of deceptions being revealed, resolution, relief. So just like the moon in our night sky, it's waxing and waning and changing its face. The moon is going to change its face to reveal the truth. And it's all this uncertainty that we have in the back of our head that is leading us to kind of doubt our decisions and change our mind. All of that is going to come to a head when the full moon, not the literal full moon, but when the full moon reveals itself to us, we're going to know the truth of the situation. right? So we don't have to do a lot. Like the onus is not on us to make a change, but the major arcane of the moon is going to reveal those truths. The end result is going to be the Two of Cups. And the Two of Cups is it's a card of partnership and connection and unity, and it is often associated with relationships, right? Because it's cups, which is the suit of our emotions and our heart. In this case, it definitely is the cup of partnership. So just like, you know, you were asking in your question, when all this comes to a head and the truth is revealed, it is going to make sense to pursue that partnership and that that connection with that person. And it is going to have to be, well, it is going to be amicable because the truth will out, right? They're going to say, well, yeah, this is my duty and my responsibility to maintain that connection through that support that you're asking for. So yes, it makes sense to pursue that in your future. Does that make sense to you? So it's not an easy task because there's a lot on you. There's going to be these nagging thoughts in your head. Ow! Sora, thank you for the follow.
One just followed.
But you are going to be able to get through this melody, okay? You got this. You got this. I need to find time to do my push-ups. I have to do these push-ups. Hex, hello! How are you? Long time no see. In this form, at least. I'm doing okay. I'm doing very okay. I obviously have to do 100, but it's actually 100 push-ups. I did a test. But I'm gonna be very sore. But yeah. Oh. Okay. Let's do an Ara, and then we'll do a snack break. Hex. This one's for you. Because you asked for it. Ha-da-da. Enjoy it. Save it. Clip it. That one's for you. And then Rock on Tour. I also clipped yours and I kept that one. So, you know, you're just in redeeming that. Rock on Tour, you asked for a snack break. So let's do a snack break. All right, you get your choices of the berry chocolate candy thing, or we can crack open our mini bits assorted chocolates that has corn for some reason. And then we also have these ones, which are just strawberry, the same ones but with a vanilla wafer. And then we have Haichu soda. And then we also have Pokemon gummies, the little tiny ones. Which one would you like? It's always fun to have a mini bit in your what? In your melt what? What? Oh, I thought I'm having a stroke. Always fun to have a mini bit in your melt in your mouth. I can't read today. Mini bit sounds interesting. I'll do a mini bit. Okay, so then sub, you get to choose which of the mini bits, or do I just choose one at random? We'll choose one at random. So it's mini bits. Okay, here we go. This one. Blue. Blue mini bit. What is that? Man, my katakana is not as good as it used to be. It's a wafer, I think. I'm just like looking at the picture. Does anyone speak Japanese? Does anyone read Japanese? What does that say? I don't know, something. Knee's got it. What does it say, Knee? I think that's ha. Hasu? Uye? Ooh. That's not ooh. What is that? Okay, let's see. Let's try it. That's good. I mean, it's just milk chocolate and a wafer. Like, there's no major... There's no major flavor in it. Let's see here. Can I... Can I not do that? Oh, that's annoying. Can I translate it? Let me see. I'm going to try to translate it really quick. Oh, it just says wafer. 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 I gotta study my Japanese again. Sakura? That's not Sakura, is it? Something. But that was the mini bit. Thank you for the mini bit. All right, Rock on Tour. I think you're up. Let's take a look. Yes, it is. You're up. Europe. What deck do you want to use? Oh, deck of dealer's choice. Sorry, I read the entire thing. All right, let's see. What do I want to use? We'll choose one. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Interesting. So we start off with the star. Starting off with the major arcana. Three of coins in reverse. Okay, six of coins in reverse. And the moon in reverse. Interesting. So we're going from the star to the moon. Okay. So, let me reread your question really quick. I've been playing around with a lot of abstraction around concepts. I'm wondering where to go from here. I sort of have an idea, but also trouble communicating effectively since it's sort of broad. Okay. So we're looking kind of for direction in this reading. So let's see. Interesting. Okay. So the star represents kind of like our guiding principle, our guiding light. It's the beacon at which we proceed forward. So our hero now is bookended by that desire and that need for direction, right? How do we move forward from here? That's exactly what you're asking. And that star is telling me that we're going to find ourselves in a place where we are going to be able to move forward. We're going to find that direction, that way to condense those ideas and to move forward with it. What's going to make this difficult is the Three of Pentacles, the Three of Coins. In the reverse, it represents disorganization, conflict, misunderstanding. So these two cards definitely paint a picture of where you are right now. You have this guiding principle, you have this idea that you want to move forward with, but just like the star, it is a little bit out of reach, right? It is an idea, we can see it, and it's definitely real. But communicating that and getting it across is difficult. This is our overcoming card. This is the card that we want to focus on. And this is the Six of Pentacles. So we kind of jump up from the 3 to the 6. The Six of Pentacles is a card of the Six of Cards is a card of imbalance. Not imbalance in the way of like justice. Justice is that perfect balance. But the Six of Pentacles says, so I mean, if we look at it, all right, the Six of Pentacles is fairness and balance, but then we also have people underneath here asking to be part of this balance, right? Of this wealth. In the reverse, it's saying, don't worry about it, right? These people who are asking for the answer, the people who are asking for that handout for you to explain what this situation is, to explain what your idea is, you don't have to worry too much about that, right? So what that tells me is, well, we're gonna get here to the moon. The moon in reverse is, this one came up before, it's deceptions revealed, resolution, things are coming to light and things are clear now. So Normally, in the upright, the moon is a card of deception and lies. In the reverse, things are becoming clear. It's the opposite of that, right? So what this tells me is you don't have to explain anything to anyone, right? I think you're worried about passing along that information in a way that people will understand it, because it's such a complex, and like you're saying, it's a complex and broad idea. But the people who need to hear that idea in its purest form are going to understand it. They're going to get it, and they're going to resonate to this. You don't have to worry about the people who aren't going to understand. They're not on your level, essentially, right? You're a star, they're the moon, right? You're going from a star to the moon. You're both celestial beings. Interesting. See, my idea is sort of about being clarity, as well it is sort of like a, oh, how come I can't read that word? Am I reading it like meme? Mimetic and Rock on Tour. You've lost me. See, now I'm not one of those people. I'm not one of those people. I don't understand. My idea is sort of about being clear. Clarity as well it is sort of like a mimetic antibody. Huh. I'm really racking my brain to understand that. But I guess, like I said, I'm not one of these people. Because the people who are going to understand it are going to understand it. Like a process that involves critical thinking. Then even more so. Like, it doesn't need to be explained, because those who have those critical thinking skills, the people who think like you, who are going to get you, they're going to get it. So you don't have to worry about that. Oh, speaking of, I don't know why that reminded me. You guys may know, I had a situation a long time ago in the past, and I don't dream anymore, right? Very rarely do I dream. That's not a thing that happens to me. I had a dream recently, so it was kind of exciting, to be honest. So, forgive me, Rock on Tour, does that make some sense? Essentially, you're worrying about nothing. Like, you're over worrying about it. Just follow your heart, go for it, right? Makes sense? Okay. Peach, that's exciting. I hope I was... You're welcome, Rock on Tour. Peach, yes. Yes. The answer is yes. Peach, let's see, what was your question? How can I overcome what is holding me back this month? How do I focus my energy elsewhere? So it is your turn. What deck do you want to use? But no, but in reality, my dream was I had to give a presentation on the importance. This is such a weird dream. I don't know what spurred it. I really don't. Because like the one time I dream and it's about this, it was the importance anime played in my life. And essentially I was giving like a dissertation style presentation. Like it was very strange. If not for anime, I wouldn't be an anime guy on the internet doing tarot readings. Do you remember the reading we did last time about E as a concept? It was a curious one and it sort of relates to that process we did. But oh, that was a while ago. That was like several weeks ago. And that spurred part of it continued on to now. That's very strong. All right, so we're looking at the Nine of Wands. High Priestess coming up again. I don't see her too often, but we saw her twice tonight, so that's interesting. And she is counteracted by the Empress. We have fighting female energies here. Female major arcana energies, too. I think the anime thing is valid. I mean, in my own case, I read this poetry book a long time ago, and I still think about how it affects my sense of morality and stuff like that. Yeah, but at least yours was a poetry book. Like, mine is, like, anime. And, I mean, I'm gonna, like, don't get me started on the whole, like, anime is art. Like, I wholeheartedly believe that anime can be art, right? I mean, look at Spirited Away. Look at, you know, the Miyazaki films. Like, they are beautiful, they're poignant, they have a lesson. So 100% they can be art. And sometimes, you know, art can be entertaining. They're not mutually exclusive. But for some reason, like, I feel like a book of poetry affecting your entire zeitgeist may be a little bit easier to swallow to some people. You know? It is a more, you know, a more classical form of art, so we don't choose what drives us. I love Ghibli films. Would love to see My Neighbor Totoro with you sometime and get your thoughts, because every frame is art. Every frame is absolutely art with My Neighbor Totoro. I haven't seen it in forever, but it is one of the first anime films, like feature films I watched. I remember watching. My current favorite is a tie between Spirited Away and Howl's Moving Castle. And I think it's just because the production quality has increased with time, but My Neighbor Totoro is a classic. Like, it has a special place in my heart. But in my dream, the anime I was talking about was Sailor Moon. So, you know, not arts per se, but it was Sailor Moon. Okay, what is our question? How can I overcome what's holding me back? Okay. The Knight of Wands in reverse is going to be our here and now. And this is going to be represented by a card of fatigue and stalemate and burden, right? So, that is our here and now. So that definitely points us in the right direction, the kind of reading that we're looking for. Because your question revolves around kind of how are we overcoming this burden, this blockage that we have, right? So the High Priestess is going to be part of that blockage, right? The High Priestess is a card of, in reverse, is a card of a lack of trust, maybe in others, in the system, in ourself. It's a lack of the loss of our inner voice. So our internal guiding principle, the voice in the back of our head that tells us, our Jiminy Cricket, our conscience. Part of that has been lost in this struggle and this burden that we've needed to put on, that we've needed to take on. Forgive me. So not only is it already difficult, but our internal energies have been depleted so much that we are lost. So that makes total sense for the kind of energies that we're seeing here, for the question that we have in front of us. The Empress in reverse is an interesting one to show as our overcoming card. Because the Empress normally represents a card of nurturing and motherhood and growth and fertility. In the reverse, this tells me that Interesting. Very interesting. Sorry, I'm a little bit lost in the cards right now. I'm like a whole bunch of like thoughts and imagery just kind of like flooded my brain for a second. I got a little overwhelmed with what I was reading here. Sorry, excuse me. The Empress, like I was saying, is normally a card of nurturing and motherhood and growing. Oh, excuse me, thank you. I will hydrate. But in the reverse, it's kind of the opposite of that, right? It's a card of letting things be, letting them grow in their natural state, right? And your question was, how do I focus my energy elsewhere? And what it's saying is you don't have to, right? It's not about focusing your energy because the Empress doesn't want it to be so, right? The High Priestess in reverse is saying, yes, but we don't have a direction. We don't have that inner voice. We don't know where to go. And the competing energy of the Empress is saying, you don't have to have it go anywhere. You can let it grow where it falls. You don't have to plant your energy anywhere in particular. The end result is another interesting one because it's the Five of Pentacles. And the Five of Pentacles is a card of need and desire for safety and security, and putting this all together, right? Because it's a card of being overwhelmed. It's a card of not knowing where to place our thoughts, our feelings, our energy. And the major arcana, the Empress, is saying don't worry about it. So this is a card of this is a card not reflexive of you, right? The the Five of Pentacles, like I said, is that desire for security, that desire to be made whole again. Normally speaking, when we read the Five of Pentacles, the person asking the question is this person here. Normally. I don't think that's the case. Based on everything that we have going on here, the Empress is guiding you to put your energies somewhere, right? It's not telling you where you need to put your energies. It's just saying, let your energies flourish where it is most natural, where they want to flourish. And I think that is represented by the Five of Coins themselves, this window, this light, this warmth that is radiating onto the person in need. You will unintentionally become that warmth, become that guiding energy. You are going to transform. Your energy is going to be transformative to the person in need. And all because you didn't guide your energy to where you thought it needed to be. The energy is going to find where it needs to grow, where it needs to help. Does that make sense to you? That actually helps a lot. Okay, good. Like I said, I was reading the Empress, and just suddenly all these images came to mind, and it was images of like of light and warmth and growth, which was so strange to me because the Empress was saying we're not going to do that, but it was growth in different places, and that's why it was so overwhelming, because it was the same, like if you think of like a kind of like a time lapse, right, where you see like a plant growing and then the background behind the plant is constantly changing because it's a time lapse, except every frame was a different place. So that's why I believe that your energy is going to roost and grow where it is most needed. Okay? So we're going from the burden of not knowing to being a burden of a savior, of someone who's there to help. So I feel like, and I know that you have the strength to bear that mantle. Okay, Peach? I believe in you. I can see it in you. You're welcome. What did I miss? All amazing film. Sailor Moon has like themes of transformation. Was there applause at the end of my dream? I woke up before I finished my presentation. I watched that as a kid. Maybe that's why the rose in your frame reminds you of Tuxedo Mask. I loved Tuxedo Mask. I didn't like when he became, what was it? Moonlight Knight? Is that who it is? He had like the like Lawrence of Arabia look. I didn't like that version of him. At least you didn't rip off what? At least you didn't rip off your costume and were really sworn claws underneath. All right. Hex, are you still with us? There you are. What deck do you want to use? And for a few reasons, I am going to close the queue. Hex, you're going to be my last reading for the night. It's nearly 11:30, and I still have 100 push-ups that I have to do, so that's going to be a thing. And I am going to give it my all for your reading, but Peach's reading definitely took a lot of energy. That was a very, very intense that was a very intense reading out of nowhere. I know, it's been like 3.5 hours, and today was supposed to be like, I was gonna do yapping for like an hour, for like a half hour, and then we pivoted, and so we're going back to basics. We're doing tarot. Sorry, I have an intense energy, kind of sorry. No, don't be sorry. It comes with the territory, right? Like, as a tarot reader, it's an occupational hazard. I expose myself to that kind of energy, and honestly, I think part of it too is I'm usually pretty good at it, at kind of monitoring and blocking that. And this is not like a slight or anything like that, but I think like I've gotten comfortable with all of you in the chat that, I kind of put my guard down, and luckily it was not heavy energy. It wasn't like a bad energy, but as a result, it also meant that I had a very true close reading. And I'm glad that we were able to do that, because it was, I feel like I feel like, and I hope that it gives you some guidance on what you need to do. I feel a lot of nostalgia, something because we're talking about Sailor Moon Judgment. Maybe one day, maybe for my next my next affiliate anniversary, I'll get a tuxedo mask costume made. 20 is Judgment. Six of coins coming up here again. Interesting. So I feel nostalgic. I'm glad too. How do I become a better healer? That's a tough one, because it's, at least in my experience, it's kind of like an innate ability. And if you have it, you have it, and you just kind of, like a muscle, you just keep training it. I don't really have an answer to that, unfortunately. Like, whatever your niche is, like whatever your innate ability is, you just have to keep growing that. Like, for me, my niche is kind of tarot and kind of tapping into that energy. I do have some, crystal protections and stuff like that. And I do some smoke and smudging and stuff like that as forms of cleansing and protection. You just have to feel it and know. All right. Hex, you asked, today will it be best to work upon appearances or instead The environment around me. Okay, let's see. Our here and now is going to be represented by the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. The Seven of Pentacles in reverse is a card of distractions and choice and what's the word I'm looking for? What is the word I'm looking for? It'll come to me. Sorry, Hex. Not short-sightedness, but something like that, where we're not able to truly plan into the future, which again makes sense for the kind of question that you're asking. You're kind of lost in the direction that you want to take, right? What's going to make this difficult is Judgment, Major Arcana. So it's a very powerful card. There's a lot going on here. Judgment is a card of improvement and change and rebirth. So there's definitely this desire to grow and change a lot. There's a lot that we want to do. And it's a Major Arcana card, right? So there's not a lot that we can do to kind of influence the flow of judgment here. Because we know that whichever path we choose forward, we are, for the better or worse, we are going to be judged for it. We're going to judge ourselves for the choices we make. Others are going to judge us for the decisions that we make. So that's why there's a lot that is kind of riding on this. How we get over this is the Six of Pentacles. The Six of Pentacles is that card. This one came up in the previous reading, but in the reverse. It's a card of balance. It's a card of it's a card of giving the appropriate amount of attention to both sides. Now, when I say it that way, it sounds like I'm asking you to do both. And that's definitely not the case. Because depending, this one shows a scale in perfect balance, but depending, it could be 6 on one, 0 on the other, right? And that means the appropriate action to take is to take away from one and add to the other. So we have to find where that balance point is, right? And I'm going to kind of get to that in a second. The important thing that we have to take away from this is after we find that balance point, we end up with the Eight of Cups. The Eight of Cups is a card of walking away, right? We have made our choice and we cannot be afraid of walking away from the ones that we left behind, right? So, we can see here, these are representative choices that we could have made, and we're moving past that. We're walking past that, and we have to be okay with that, right? Because the path forward can only be achieved by leaving behind the things that are not important to us. So the question is, where is that balance point? I was smudging with some elders last week in the organization I volunteer with. It was very spiritual and nice, though too much smoke in the command area. Yeah, I know, I get you. Like when I smudge, like here in my house, I open up all my windows because I'm like, I can't deal with this. It's too much. It's all to do with work. I know. And that's why it's so difficult, right? Because both are important to you. both need to be done, right? And leaving one behind has its repercussions, and that's why it's so hard. That's why this Judgment card is such a powerful card. It's a major arcana. She really likes showing up. There's a level of hierarchy there too in the 6. Yes. And it's... But if it's a balance point, I'll do both and take away from the other resources. And yeah, and that's why, like... I think that's also why part of the lesson here is you can't be afraid to walk away from it. Because you're going to tip the scale one way or the other. Right? And if you choose not to tip the scale, that's absolutely a choice, but you have to be okay with that decision. Excuse me. So I asked for the clarifier. It gave me the High Priestess. The High Priestess in reverse. It represents... Well, I guess just in general, the High Priestess represents us. Ah! Nee! Hello, Nee. I got caught up with a bunch of readings. I couldn't play with you tonight. I'm sorry. But we'll figure it out. I promise you, we will figure it out. We have to do a collab now that you're... to celebrate your becoming an affiliate. Hex. The High Priestess represents us, right? It's our inner voice. It's our unconscious mind. It is us. So what this tells me is, in the reverse, it's not us, right? It's in the simplest terms. So it's leaning towards how we tip the scale is leaning towards not us, our environments, right? If we're gonna paint it as black and white. So the way that we tip the scale is going to be by working on those environments around you, working outside of us. And it's still going to be tough because you know deep down you're going to have to do both anyways. And there's going to be this sense of judgment, for better or for worse. Like, it may not be serious judgment for most people, but you're going to judge yourself harshly because we're our own worst critics. But the advice here is, be okay with walking away from your appearances, that part of your work, and work on the environment around us. Trying to put it into a solid answer for you. Does that make sense?
Pat, pat, pat.
Thank you for that, pets. You're very welcome. So now when I hop into your stream and I see what you're working on, I know why you're working on it. Okay. I have a promise to make, to keep. I have to do 100 push-ups. Ugh. I'm not looking forward to this. I'm going to try my best to do as many as I can. I might have to save them for next week. I'm going to try not to. Okay. I'm also going to do this if you guys want. Since essentially the rest of this night is just going to be doing push-ups. I'm going to open up song redeems. We can listen to whatever you want to listen to while I do the rest of my push-ups. Okay? $11.11, make a wish. I love that this is the song that came up after Gara and I had an argument about Four Non-Blondes. All right, I'm gonna do my push-ups while we listen to some music. All right. That's not what I asked for. I'm just trying to put a post, Nightbot. Okay. I might have to do these in batches. I might have to do them like batches of 20. But here we go. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Oh, my arms. Here we go. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, God. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. Oh, God. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. All right, let's do it. That should be 80. Because 10 of those were, what do you call it? Ten of those were a test. So this is... My arms are shaking. There we go. So we're at 80 now. Okay. 80 more. This is 4 more sets, right? So it's just 4 more sets. You gotta break it down. Gotta have some more tea. Okay. All right. 20 more. Here we go. Look at that. Aragorn 2000 bits. A monster. Okay. 20 more. Oh, it's a perfect song for this. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have to take a break. Oh. All right. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh. No!
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
I didn't say it. That doesn't count.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
That sucks. 19. 20. Okay. Yeah, that didn't count. I didn't say it, right? I didn't say it. Did I say it? I didn't say it. Oh, no, I didn't say it. I'm looking at the log. I didn't say it. Okay. I also realized I need to have a minus command so I don't have to keep adding them back up. Okay. Oh gosh, my shoulders. Why did I do this? Why did I add this? Why did I add this as a thing? Okay. Minus. Oh, thank you, Peach. Oh. Okay. Okay, here we go. Next 20. Ow. Why? I'm suffering, knee. I'm suffering. Alright. Oh. I will hydrate. Oh, okay. Alright, here we go. 20 more. Alright, here we go. Oh, I gotta take my socks off. My feet are slipping now. Oh. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Oh, what is this? This is not a song on my normal playlist. This is yours, Rock on Tour? Alright, here we go. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh god. I'm running out of stamina. Oh, okay, here we go. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, here we go. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17. 18. 19. 20. Okay. Okay. Two more sets. The High Priestess has a lot to do with intuition as well. Yeah. That's why when I was asking asking for it as a clarifier, I wanted to know like who it was, which way we pointed at. And since it was in reverse, I interpreted it as kind of outside of ourselves, right? Okay. 2 more sets. I might need a little bit more time. I'm running out of I'm running out of stamina. Oh, actually, I gotta stop saving these for the end of the stream. There's never a good time to do them, though. Okay. Here we go. Next set. All right, here we go. Oh. Oh, God. I'm dying. I'm dying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. My form is getting worse and worse. Was that 7? All right. 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, all right, 20 more. One more set. Stop. That's not what this is about. It's not for moans. Think about the implications of diving in too deep. Oh. All right. 20 more. Big finish. I hate this. Why did I add this redeem? Why did I do this? My shoulders hurt so much. My chest is on fire. You have no idea. You have no idea. Oh, Rockin' Tour. You got auto modded. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. All right, here we go. 20 more. All right, here we go. Smell the desperation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. 12, 13. 14, 15, 16. I can only do 3 at a time. 17, 18, 19. That doesn't count. That was like half. 19. 20. Thank you. What snack should I choose? My choice. I'm gonna choose a mini bit. Let's see what we get. Red. What? Milk. Milk chocolate. Just straight milk chocolate. I'm okay with that. Okay. Look at that. Oh. Mmm. Huh. Oh, that's cool. My nose is bleeding. Too much strain. What did you say, Beach? I'll allow it. I mean, it was very rewarding and pleasurable to eat chocolate after all that exertion. All right. Who is streaming? Let's see who we can raid into. Thank you, Soren, for the stream and all the good vibes you bring to folks. You're very welcome, Rock Hunter. Thank you for being here. Like I said, I'm glad to be here, and I wouldn't be here without you guys. It's been a year, almost a year. It'll be a year in 3 weeks, so look forward to that. But I really wouldn't be here without you guys, and I appreciate all your support and for being here and everything. And I'm so tired. Well, let's see here. Who is streaming still? Who can we raid into? Oh, we haven't raided into them in a while. So let's go ahead and say hi to Barreloon. Or a wolf VTuber themselves. Let's see, what are they doing? They're playing South of Midnight. I'm not sure what that game is, but it looks kind of fun. So let's go say hi to them. And I will see you all next week. I think we're gonna play it by ear. If Mr. Spooky is up to it, we'll try to do our Left 4 Dead stream then. If not, then we'll do some community stuff. But until next week, be good to yourselves, and be good to each other, and have a good night. Let me start the raid before we say bye. Farah, where are you, Farah? There you are. All right, let's start the raid. All right. I'll see everyone next week. Bye.